everybody. Foley back for some more Steam Next Fest demos. So, on the schedule, it's meant to be Diablo today, but I was playing through the Steam Next Fest demos yesterday, and we didn't exactly get very far. So, I have 19 games picked out, and we played 7, I think, yesterday. 6 or 7. If you count Luto, I guess we played 7, but Luto didn't actually work on the Steam Deck, so I don't think it really counts. Anyway, so the gist of it is we play through a bunch of these games that I have in this Next Fest collection. Botany Manor, Crime O'Clock, The Devil Within, Satgat, Ebenezer in the Invisible World, El Paso Elsewhere, On Guard, Little Kitty Big City, Little Guardsman, Jusant, The Invincible, Fortune's Run, and Eternites, Luna Abyss, Myth Force, which I've just added, Robobeat, which I've also just added, Sea of Stars, Stray Souls, and Unholy. We also had Luto in this collection, but it doesn't work, so I got rid of it. Possible, I'll check it again at the end of, when it's coming to the end of the Steam Next Fest, it may have, it may be updated or something. So we've played Botany Manor yesterday. Ebenezer in the, sorry. Botany Manor was, it's like a first-person puzzle game where you are given a bunch of plants, and you need to determine the best way to get them to grow. So it's like finding out the temperature, finding out where they need to be placed, finding out any weird eccentricities about it. The plants themselves are fictional. They don't actually exist. So there's all sorts of things like having to take a flash photography thing to sort of mimic a thunderstorm, I think was the last plant we did in the game yesterday. Also, the plants, grow immediately, which is also not something that really happens in the real world. So it's, it's more of a puzzle game, but based around plants, effectively. Ebenezer in the Invisible World is a Metroidvania set in Charles Dickens's fucking Christmas Carol story, just after Ebenezer has had Christmas dinner, I think, and something is going on in London. It's not entirely clear. You're sort of just dropped in the middle of it in the demo. But it's a Metroidvania, so think like Castlevania, but you're Ebenezer Scrooge, and it's like Victorian London and all that. And it is played like seriously. It's not a comedy or anything like that. It's just played deathly serious, which I think is like, it does it a disservice, to be honest. Eternites. Eternites is a party RPG set in Korea, where a mysterious wall is surrounding the city, cutting it in half. People are transforming into monsters, and at the same time, you are also trying to get a date. So it's got a weird dating sim slash Eastern RPG, something like Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, that kind of thing. Fortune's Run we played very briefly, but I couldn't get past the tutorial because I'm an idiot. And realized maybe I should run first and then jump. So we'll probably try to give that a go again. Little Guardsman started off interesting. It started off as a sort of comedy Papers, Please. It's got a lot of Monkey Island going for it, and then it kind of segued into this weird game show thing that I didn't really like all that much. I kind of wanted to just stick to the Papers, Please thing. But anyway, Little Kitty Big City is a pretty early demo for the game because it's not going to be out until next year at some point. You are, as the game title might suggest, you're a cat wandering around what looks like a Japanese city. You were lounging on a balcony and you slipped and had some comedy shenanigans, and you ended up on the city, and now your job is to get back to your nap and shenanigans. You meet crows, you meet dogs. Don't like going in the water. You knock stuff off high places to watch it crash and stuff. You're a cat things. It's Stray without, Stray had kind of a story, whereas Little Kitty Big City seems to be more like a collection of random shit to do on your way to get back to your nap. It was fun. I kind of liked it. Then we had Luna Abyss. Luna Abyss was a first-person shooter. It had a lot of Metroid Prime to it, like way more than I was expecting. It has a really nice art style. It's like a black and white and then a kind of red for highlights and accents. I really want to know more about that game because it seemed really interesting. And is that all we played yesterday? Why do I feel like we played more? I really feel like we played more. I know, okay. No, that is all. That's all we played yesterday. Okay. And then Luto, but Luto didn't work. Right, so, like I did yesterday's stream, we are going to... I'm not going to just pick what we're playing. We're going to have random chance pick the game for us. So... we are playing... Fortune's Run! Well, redemption for Fortune's Run then. We'll actually give it a proper go this time. So, refresher for people. Let me just click it off the list so it doesn't come up again. Store, Steam. So, Fortune's Run is a pixel art, first-person, immersive sim slash... I don't know how else to describe it. Explore a decaying industrial world left behind in humanity's never-ending race to conquer the stars. Beneath its iron skies, desperate souls kill and steal for passage to the still plentiful frontier world. Sink or swim in this high-octane first-person shooter with immersive sim elements. It is due out September in this year. So, let's get that up and running. I believe Fortune's Run does not have controller support, so we will be mouse and keyboarding this. I am not very good at mouse and keyboard. I don't really play it all that often. It's the last, I don't know, 20 years or so of video games. I have been almost exclusively console. This game contains extreme flashing lights and sounds, something. Viewer's discretion is advised. Alright, Trouble at Clovey, something. After performing a dangerous heist on the Star Federation satellite, Moza runs into complications while delivering the cargo. This mission is an excerpt from the main story narrative, and gameplay elements have been changed for the demo. We're gonna take it really easy on me. Like I said, I'm not good at first-person mouse and keyboard stuff.
Moza, where the hell are you?
I don't know.
I've been waiting for half an hour.
Relax, I'm right outside.
I know you don't take any of this seriously, but you're going to get yourself fired if you don't show up for your performance metrics, and I'm not going to stop it.
You're so uptight. Which place is it again?
The one with the tad neon on the front.
Be right there.
Right, now last time this guy just dunked right on me, so let me see if I can actually get the ball this time. Give me the ball. Give it. Damn it. Give the ball, you dick. Aha, I got it. Right. Come on, play. No, I just want to practice. Yourself. Alright. Yeah. How do I throw it? Ah, I suck. Alright, you go for a minute.
Is this place abandoned?
Wow, how did I get through there? I didn't even have to crouch.
Let's just say it's been repurposed.
That might be a bug. Okay, so last time we played this, I got into the tutorial and didn't realize I had to run and jump at the same time because I'm a dumbass. But also,
well, you took your damn time.
We were having weird scratchy audio issues at the start of yesterday's stream.
This is really necessary.
You wouldn't think so, but the company has a staggering 60% operational failure rate at the moment. So, yes, I have to evaluate you. Pick up the equipment and I'll roll out the terminal. Hit the switch when you're ready.
Sure.
Okay, put our VR goggles on. Goggles, they do nothing. Ow.
Alright, let's get to it, Mose. I'm gonna be taking you through some simple exercises first, okay?
Come on, do I really have to do this?
I guess I could just give you your evaluation exam right away if you'd like.
No.
If you can handle it.
Well, I wouldn't mind a refresher.
Yeah, that's probably wise. Shall we?
Okay.
First up, let's practice jumps. You know the trick. You can press crouch while in the air to execute it. Okay. Now I want you to wall jump by pressing jump against the obstacle. Nice. Let's do some more wall jumping. Wall jumps can be performed twice in one jump. Use it to get across that large gap. Let's see some hands, Mose. I want you to take down that simulated enemy. Be careful. Some enemies can block your attacks if you're too predictable. You can block them too by holding Alt Fire.
Shit!
Not bad. You can also press kick to kick enemies and stun them. When an enemy's balance reaches 0, they'll be knocked down for a short period of time. Use it to do some damage.
Okay. This is Sparta.
Alright, take a deep breath
Alright,
and
here's
clear
where,
your mind.
here's where
You
I
can
couldn't
press
make it
focus to
to
activate focus. It'll slow down your perception of time and make it easier to dodge projectiles. Use it to get near this enemy without getting shot.
Okay, what was focus again? We got lean. What was focus? Oh, let's kick. V, okay. Now let's run. Okay, shift.
Focus doesn't last too long, but it'll give you the edge you need to execute more complex maneuvers.
That's long enough.
Remember to have some sugary food when you're done using focus, or you'll tire yourself out. Okay, this one's a little bit tricky. If you press fire when a projectile is about to hit you, you'll deflect it.
Neat.
Of course you'll need some kind of melee weapon to do this. Pick up that sword over there. If you're having a hard time, try using focus to slow down the projectiles.
I am tired, apparently. Same. Excuse me. Alright, boys. Give me your best shot. Wow, I can't fucking see.
That wasn't too bad.
Jesus.
Next one's real easy. You can press next item and previous item to cycle through your items. When you've got the one you want, press use item to select or use it. Pick up those detonators and let's see some fireworks.
Okay.
Okay, next item. Would you jump down that cliff for me?
No.
That's what it says in the evaluation?
Sure.
Okay.
No!
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try that again. Okay, next.
That's what.
Sure.
Okay.
Great. Now let's talk about emergency medical procedures.
Nice.
Oh, my leg.
Legs are injured.
Pick up those bandages, press PDA to open the PDA, and select the heal tab. You can right-click the bandages to apply them to your body parts. Fix yourself up.
Okay, I think we're good. Do I have to do it again? Just keep going until everything's under 20%. My legs have never been better.
Looking good. Let's move on.
Surgical staplers.
One last thing. Sometimes, when it gets too rough, you might want to slip by undetected.
I mean, constantly.
If you crouch and move in the shadows up ahead, you should be able to sneak by those guards easily.
How do I crouch? Control? Control. You can't see me. I am the night.
Well, that about covers it then.
That's it? That wasn't too bad.
Better than the broken legs bit.
Hey, that was just the basics. I've still got your exam program loaded if you want to put it all together. This is kind of dragging though. We can always just move on to the main event.
Let's move on to the main event.
I got things to do. Let's get to work.
Alright. I'll just check this box here and that one there. You owe me, Mose.
Whatever.
We got far too many demos to get through. Can't be sitting here doing last time on Fortune's Road.
So you need work. There's a deep space probe on the swing back to the L3. Its flight details have been miscalculated. I happen to know where it's headed.
I don't think so. The L3? It's Federation property. They're gonna get us both in a lot of trouble, I'll make.
But who better to go to for reckless disregard of the ceasefire than yours truly, Miss Litzek? I can tell you're itching to go back up. I can make it worth your while.
I got the data copied over. Money in the bank, baby.
Feds are on the move. 10,000 clicks from your position. Get moving!
That's not good.
Commander, the precious cargo has been acquired by the asset. Delivery is moving along as planned.
Our duty is to Castle. Tell the men to prepare to intercept the cargo and dispose of the asset. Civilian casualties acceptable.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so I guess the feds are after me? Well, something. A gun or a sword? It's a sword. Alright, gotta infiltrate the club. This doesn't actually take me anywhere. Alright, this is Sparta, I guess. It's the end of him. Can't fucking see anything. No, you didn't see shit. I'm out of here. I'm moving. How do I fucking... L? What's L? There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm in. Drag this far enough. Alright. Oh. I thought there was a gap back there. There wasn't. There goes his head, too. My apologies that I am not very good with keyboard and mouse. It's not something I've done a lot of work with. That's where I dropped in, right? Yeah. Let's lead up somewhere. Aha. Map is updated. infiltrated. I am here. I don't know where I'm trying to get to, is probably the issue. Just infiltrate the club, that's all I got. Eliminate the target, okay. Elevator isn't very stealthy. Need a VIP card. Okay. Well then, elevator it is, I guess. Can we climb this? I don't know why these are highlighted. I also don't want it to kill me. Are they meant to go anywhere? Right, I don't see anywhere for them to go. So. Meanwhile, that wasn't us.
Good. Your client's waiting in the back of the club down the VIP elevator. Now don't forget, I've been auto-saving for you because it was the tutorial. Once you get in there, you're on your own. Radio silence until the delivery's done, okay?
Yeah.
Don't forget to press F5 every once in a while.
What are you, my mother?
Hey, you. You look like you're packing. Making no trouble and we won't either, alright? Yeah, any security around here? Something like that. This icon means you are amongst friends. Attacking will have consequences. Okay? Let's not do that then. Okay, press F5 every once in a while. I pressed F5, guys. Maybe. This keyboard's a bit weird. That might not have been F5. Not F5? Okay. I have to hold a function key or something. This is a very compact keyboard, is what I'm saying. Okay, so this is the club. Where the club people. And it used to be packed. Where'd everybody go, huh? Excuse me. Alright, that'll be death, so let's not do that. You two, get out of here. This ain't no salt then. You want some? Got some salt? Funny. Better send in. Somebody wants to talk to you. Sure. Did you drop anything? Am I about to get katanaed? Hold it. Coming in with all that gear. Hey man, cool it. I've been to Zatara since before you worked there. You have been informed of no such arrangement. Turn in your weapons. Did I do that? Your weapons, please. It's a big boy. I'll Zatara, you say I'm okay. I'm afraid it's a bit more complicated than that now with the coalition and everything. Just check in your weapons and we can have all have a nice day. You know what? Fine. He's gonna be hearing about this one, trust me. I'm sure he will, and your personal belongings will be here until you return. Oh, did I... okay. Alright, so we're here. Is this the same place?
I think that's supposed to be my face on there. That's not good.
Yeah, I think this is the same place. Or not. If I was a VIP guy, where would I be? I assume this is the turlet. I'd be correct. What you boys doing? Getting high? You get the 3 seashells, that's nice. Bob's pages. Find anyone, anywhere. Alright, presumably the VIP is upstairs. I can't see shit. What's it like on the stream? It's not much better, really. Hello, I'm looking for a very important penis. Okay, I'm probably not supposed to be here. Alright, not that way, I guess. I'm once again unsure of where I'm supposed to go. I think I just did a circle. No, this is a different place. What you guys doing? Hi again, alright. Alright, I guess he's not upstairs. Gotta figure out how do I get back downstairs now? Press. How did I get upstairs in the first place? When did I get upstairs? Back to this guy. Alright, here we go. No? Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's so dark. I was a VIP guy. Maybe I can ask the barcode.
I can't believe my old eyes. Moselisk, hero of the resistance. Now that's something, isn't it? Been quite busy since you've been gone.
Spare me, Z. I just got back like a week ago. It's been a long 10 years.
A whole week and you haven't dropped by. And I thought we had such a good relationship.
10 years and you doing right. Should I be offended about that one too?
Oh, well, you know, when you left, didn't exactly have a clean slate. And quite a bit of debt you walked out on. Not to me, of course, but matter of fact, I'm glad to hear you were doing time and not something less savory. Heard a lot of rumors back then.
Well, it's all done now. And here we are again.
Orbital confinement's made an impression on you, has it? Wouldn't have known the old Mose to be so zen about it.
I think you'll find him a little different now. Better, maybe.
Ah, here's to that. And to having you back. We missed you, little Mose. Whatever you need, on the house.
On the house? What I need is some work.
I need some work.
Work, work, work. We all need it these days. I'm afraid I don't have anything at the moment. But maybe when early access comes around. Who knows?
Wouldn't mind a drink?
A drink it'll be. Anything specific?
Just give me whatever's on the top.
Wonderful, Miss Mose. So practically minded. One Aspen beer coming up. Anything else?
How about some questions?
Already talking business. Is that all I am to you, sweet Mose?
Yes.
I just need some information.
I've been locked up for 10 years.
We all need something. The real question is what you're ready to give up for it.
It's been a long 10 years, see? And I was always good for it when you needed me. Now help me out.
That is true. Nevertheless, monetary incentives often assist me in recalling exact details.
How about you just hear me out before you try to fuse?
Ask away then, darling.
I seen new posters. You wanna take them down?
I thought about it since I heard you were out, but the customers like 'em, you know. Makes 'em feel like someone's sticking it to the feds.
I'm more worried about us. Say the Fed's sticking it to me.
I mean, you did your time, didn't you? Besides, I don't think it's supposed to be you, even. Must have gotten you confused with one of the other fellas. The features are a bit too... chiseled. Too handsome, you know?
Thanks.
You calling me ugly, fish face?
Oh, wouldn't dream of it.
I got a guy downstairs waiting to talk to me about something.
Back to the old ways.
We do what we must. Anyways, my client's story doesn't check out. He had me do a thing in deep space, zero-G and everything. One-man transport, just like the old days.
Expensive stuff.
Yeah, except he's just a local. You can't possibly have that kind of money.
Our very own twin tongues, isn't it? Does really check out, that one. Never too good at hiding things either. I also doubt he's footing the bill for your operation. Must have made some friends recently. Who knows? I'd have to dig a little.
Well, I'd say you know a bit too much already.
Just enough to keep myself above board. We do as we must, as you said. Now, what else can I do for you?
I have liquidity issues.
I have a liquidity issue.
Ah, yes, a classic. Did your time, but still got the dues.
Yeah, 60 million in BizF to be exact.
What's
Audible Corrections
BizF?
is pulling it right out of my pay.
Ouch. Garnish my salary.
Well, that was an awful lot of expensive things you and your friends ran over. Not to mention the rather significant civilian casualties.
It was an accident. It was meant to go down like that.
Accidental civilian casualties.
Look, Mose, I've seen jobs go bad in my time, but that one's going straight to the history books. Hell, if the feds did what you did, people would be calling it genocide.
Thanks for the kind words, see? Now about my money.
Yes, there is that issue. So where do I fit in exactly?
Can I have some?
My employer is covering the costs for the hardware. I'm thinking you can tiptoe some of those expenses back to me.
Embezzling is very illegal, you know. Not to mention a little plain considering your record.
I'm sure the feds love your unlicensed card tables and your massage girls, too.
True. I may be able to write up some receipts for you, say for medical equipment. I want 15%.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Ring me when you get your next assignment. I'll work it out. Anything else?
Your clientele's a little different.
Well, I suppose we had to get to that eventually.
Freedom fighter types, aren't they?
You'd know better than me, Moselisk.
Oh, please. What's your angle? I didn't size you for the humanitarian type.
Times are changing. You've heard the talk. It's gonna get real dry out here when the feds get done packing up. When that happens, well, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of the new institution, let's say.
So those guys is all we got between us until the collapse, huh? That sounds fun.
They're not so bad. Sure, they get a little uptight with the political literature, but hey, they don't bust my balls about permits and licenses like the feds do.
I guess. Actually, I gotta go.
Sad to see it. Come by first if you get any more heroic ideas. I'd hate to see you get pinched again, Moselisk.
You keep calling me that, and they're gonna find you hung up in your own freezer.
Oh, they grow up so fast.
Okay. I mean, there's more we could stay there and listen to, but we got shit to do. Deliver the package. VIP booth area. Where is that? This is the DJ set. It's not here. Alright, maybe it's back here. No, this is the bar. I don't know where I'm going. If I was a VIP area, where would I be? Can I zoom out? Right, this is where I came in, right? Or maybe it's not, actually. No, it is. This is where I came in. The door to the left isn't also a toilet. Okay.
Nice talking, but
Alright, this one is where we found where the guy started, maybe. Yeah, this is the other room. Garde. And we're gonna find him dead. They're gonna blame us. Gonna be a whole big thing. Don't take the sword. Oh. Aw. That hurt.
son of a gun, I just got my pockets done. I'm gonna get that asshole. I need to get back up there, quick.
Catch that asshole.
It's a traditional Uvari sword. You don't get to see those very often. Sorry, Lamek. I think I'm gonna need to borrow it. Oh boy, I am rusty. The button doesn't work. Can we knock the elevators out? There must be another way out.
After closing the message, press this hotkey to use your light goggles. Okay.
Son of a gun, I just got my pockets done. I'm gonna get that asshole. I need to get back up there, quick. It's a traditional Uvari sword. You don't get to see those very often. Sorry, Lamek. I think I'm gonna need to borrow it. Oh boy, I am rusty.
Presumably I should turn this off first, right? Anyway, that's done. Drop food from PDA to put in microwave. Do I have any food? I have no food. Okay.
Bingo. That should get into the computer.
For the new guy, if you're reading this, you're the sorry asshole they hired to replace me. I left this here because I know management has already forgotten the password for the IT terminal, so here it is. IT admin ABC123. Strip the permissions from all the user accounts, so nothing blows up while I'm gone. You'll find more information in the sent mail for this account. Enjoy your shitty job.
Oh no. A computer terminal. I'm not good at this. What's the help command again?
Okay. What am I missing here? Don't put brackets around login. What am I doing wrong? Syntax, login, user password. Oh, login, user, then password. Okay. They quit. This is the sixth budget request I've had denied. I can't keep the equipment running if I can't buy replacement parts. I can't believe Mizzou got his idiotic crypto project greenlit and I still have to go digging in the discard bins when I need something. You think I'm gonna pull from my paycheck to afford doing your repairs? No thanks. Since I know you morons won't take the time to properly set up the user accounts now that I'm gone, I've taken the liberty of resetting the permissions for the security grid on all accounts except management. The credentials are still located in the front office should anyone care. Good luck finding anyone else willing to maintain this mess. it have autocomplete? Does not have autocomplete. Alright. Hold on. Right, that's the one I am looking at. That's where I am, really.
Well. Looks like old boy got stuck in the elevator when it powered down.
Oh,
I better get that door open so I can give him a piece of mind.
I killed a bunch of guys on the way out. Open server rack 301 301 BHNI. Nice. Okay, so I can go further that way. Still needs a VIP card. Needs a VIP card. Alright, we're going this way now. Okay, again, gotta be careful I don't fucking kill myself on these fans. Yeah, hit me. You look a little dragged out. Hell happened. Something went down up front. They came in shooting, tearing the place all to pieces. I got dry gulch trying to make sense of it. Barely had time to crawl in here before some chuckle fired up the lockdown procedures. And the exits are all sealed, and we're stuck in here with the gun crazy boys in blue. Real bad box. Federation's hitting Club Veni, or are they out of their minds? I know, I suppose peacetime agreements aren't what they used to be. This isn't over yet, I'll tell you. Whoever's at fault is gonna get settled with, but good. Wouldn't want to be one of them. Is he okay? I saw him on the main floor, holed up with a scattergun, and he's fighting like a Kilkenny cat. But I doubt he'll last much longer. What's Kilkenny doing in here? Let's get there on the double then. You gonna be alright? I can't feel my legs. 3 hearts and 4 lungs blaster out of me just a scratch. I ain't dead, am I? True. You can make a break for it when I lift the clamps? Try. How do I get into the elevator? You dropped something. Forgive me, miss, but I doubt the feds will be real understanding about you losing your purse once they make it through this door. Mind why, I just need to get into the elevator. The lockdown is lifted, elevator service will resume, but trust me, when that happens, you'll want to pack up and pack it quick. Alright, how do I release the clamps? Release the clamps! Master controls are on the 2nd level of the main floor, you'll need protections. Me? No, I just worked the elevator. So you should be able to help you if you're still alive. Flitzek, when you get the lockdown lifted, you do best to get by quick. Backup is just waiting for the doors to open to come in and mop up the rest of us. Gotta go. Yeah, I get it, I'm not used to anyone right now. Feds are getting thicker by the minute, sticking around won't do any good. Those lockdown clamps lifted, I'd run for cover. Be careful, it's a real bag of nails out there. Patrons and staff are just as likely to shoot at you as the feds. Awesome. Alright, so we can't go through that door. That door is there. There's also a vent. And this door is fully locked now. Right. FBI, open up!
I think I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble because I am stuck in here. pew, 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 pew. Right, not that way.
Yes, Team 1. We're blown. Lockdown procedures have been fired. No visual on precious cargo. Requesting updated objectives. Please advise. Over.
Copy, Team 1. Continue with original parameters. Pursue the IP and eliminate any witnesses. Over.
Why would the feds be putting down dummies over at least? This makes no sense. What? I think these trains connect to the client rooms.
There's something like that. Oh, they're only 20% now. Alright. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know where to go.
Yeah, these beds ain't made for sleeping. I'm gonna need a shower.
Gross. That way. Let's do a circle. Okay, that's... Wait. Why is the map upside down? Anyway. About the power draw. Look, I want to thank you again for letting me set this up. It might not seem that way now, but I'm telling you, just wait a couple of years and this little setup will be worth millions Zabra coins. Well, enough double in value since the last 6 months. Sure, double of 10 BZF is only 20, but just be patient, dude. When the feds leave and there's no more stupid exchange rate regulations, you just wait. So if you just need to, like, divert a little bit, power away from the coolers, or the lights, or whatever, just do it. It's so worth Mazook. Alright, it's probably a joke about bitcoins. Track keycard. That way, maybe? Okay. And there's this. How do I get rid of this? Oh, wait. Well, either way, I think I have to go that way. Alright. How do I put away the fucking trucker? Alright. I think our save is pretty far away because I haven't been saving. Yeah, that's like right back at the beginning. Okay. Cool game though. I actually really like that. I am gonna do like a full video of that, and I will do a full video of Eternites because both of them are quite lengthy demos. But that was an interesting one. So we also can move on to the next game, which will be okay, Myth Force. So Myth Force is a first-person roguelike type thing. Alright, step into a Saturday morning cartoon, adventure through crypts and castles with your friends in the first-person melee roguelike. Now, I'm kind of hoping that you can play this single player. It's coming soon, which means we don't have a release date for it, so it could be a while. M for Myth Force. Okay. Alright, now, of course, the real question is, does it work at all? I do hope that Fortune's Run, whenever it does come out, does support controllers. Because I really liked what I saw. But, I'm not great on keyboard and mouse. Now, Myth Force, I'm reasonably certain, is also coming to consoles, so it should have controller support. The real question is, can you play it solo? $141 megabytes. I don't even think the Steam Deck is connected to the internet. It's connected. It's holy shit, is it going slow? Okay, no. Go away. Now, will it let me play without doing whatever that was? I'm thinking probably not, but we'll find out. Okay, I'm in. Maybe. I assume the online service thing is that maybe it's not a soloable game. Black screen. That's always good. Love when I see black screen. All right, not looking good. Not looking good for the old Steam Deck. Give it like, I don't know, 20 seconds. 20 seconds is ages. 10 seconds? I don't think this one's happening. Alright, I suspect it's a only online thing, but I'll have to look into that more. And we might do an off-stream video for it when I can get, the Steam Deck to have a stable internet connection, which it doesn't typically have. So instead of Myth Force, what are we going to do? On Garde, okay. So On Garde is a brawler type game. It's kind of like a riff on Zorro. So On Garde, the swashbuckler action game, battle graceless guards and nefarious noblemen in fast-paced fights full of spectacle. Use the environment, your wit, and your blade to teach them all a lesson. And it is scheduled to be released in August of this year. So, On Garde. And I believe On Guard started life as a student game, university game, and then grew legs. So don't worry about it taking a bit of time to launch. It's when it's a first time launch on the Steam Deck, there's some stuff goes on in the background. Fortune's Run launched fast enough because we had launched it before. On Guard plays better with a gamepad. Well, I've pressed any button. Okay, there we go. Advanced challenging arena. Short tail to learn the game basics. Sure, let's go with that. Baby mode. This changes various parameters like enemy aggressiveness, parry windows, and player health points. You can change the time. Let's just go with medium. You cannot defeat groups of enemies only by attacking them. Use your environment to your advantage.
People say I'm a troublemaker, but it runs in the family. That day, my brother woke me up early in the morning.
Adaria, Marita, get up! A handsomely mysterious masked gentleman has run off with your sword!
Really? Where did he go? I'll catch up to him.
No, he was too agile and, so acrobatic!
No challenge can stand up to Adalia de Volador.
Was it him? Did he run off with it? Stunned enemies can't fight for a while. Take advantage of this to attack other enemies.
There's only one way he could have gone.
This way. Ah, so he dares to steal my sword and leave me with painted directions. He seeks to mock me.
You there! Hand over my sword, and let's settle this with a duel. Wait! You look familiar somehow.
I'm not who you think I am, Volador, but perhaps you have heard of me.
El Vigilante.
For I am El Vigilante, the most daring warrior of justice. Be it true what they say, that thou hast vowed to protect this city from the wicked Count Duke and his minions? Then prove to me that you are equal to the task. Complete my trials, and if you succeed, not only shall I return thy sword, I shall allow you to join me as my devoted sidekick. Together, we will fight the Count Duke, and justice shall prevail against infamy.
My, such a lot of big talk for someone I've never heard of, El Vigilante. But I will gladly face these trials of yours, for I will emerge victorious.
Victorious, you say?
Oh, brother.
Adaria, El Vigilante just jumped over that roof. In the most elegant and artful manner, I'd say.
Let's see how elegant and artful he is once I'm done with him.
All right, well.
Oh, oops. Nice. I like it.
Welcome to your first trial.
Dummies.
There's my sword. Even if the here you are, my faithful.
You automatically target enemies close to you. To change targets, use L and attack. You can exit targeting by sprinting. Why is that accept? It's a weird button to make accept.
What use is a sword if it merely hangs from your waist? How am I to know that you are a dear dancer?
You, Vigilante! Why don't you climb down and show me your swordsmanship? Oh, look! Another practice dummy.
Aye, hold your tongue. Or, taste my sword.
Ha! You better watch out. I've just been training.
I thought we had a thing going on.
You're on the wrong side of this. That
Press Y before an attack hits you to parry the enemy. This will allow you to riposte.
is stunt.
Riposte? Riposte? Riposte?
This isn't my first fight. Ah, if it isn't the city guard. Or should I say, the Count Duke's private army of goons.
What's all this ruckus? The Count Duke has forbidden dueling within the city walls.
That just means it takes twice as much courage. On guard!
Use attacks and parries to reduce the soldier's guard. Aware of his counterattacks, you must parry each of their consecutive attacks before you can riposte.
Bribes are the best part of being a guard.
The law never rests.
Okay.
Attacking a soldier! Ha! I was going easy on you.
Fiado!
Okay. The timing on the parry is a little weird. Because she doesn't parry immediately when you press the button. There's like a small delay to it.
Out of my way!
No! We didn't have enough time to warm up.
Do we need to do this?
You know we do.
Ha! Stay down.
What is she doing here?
Adelante! Think you can handle it?
Looks like a culinary debate or paella has been going on up here. Wait, what? Chorizo? Never been one for adhering to recipes, but this is where I draw the line. What's wrong with chorizo? I like chorizo. I like chorizo. What's wrong with chorizo?
Is this what I think it is?
There is more to what we do than mere swordplay. Show me how resourceful you are.
All right, I got it.
Show me how sharp wits can turn anything into
Dante, are you afraid of facing me directly?
No, it's just not the right time or place. Soon, though.
She took the bait.
Groups of soldiers are very dangerous. They defend each other using red attacks that you must dodge. They try to prevent you from dueling them.
You'll just have to try harder. Or fast. Oye, vigilante! Don't you see I'm outnumbered? Care to lend a hand?
It just so happens I have the perfect solution.
Use your environment. Use your environment to disperse groups of enemies. Kick an object at an enemy to stun them. That will buy you time to duel the other enemy.
You missed one of them.
And you're to the point of this exercise. Show me how you use your environment when you overwhelm my foe.
Think I can't handle you? Send my regards to the Count Duke.
Too weak to fight fair? No respect for the law!
And just know to make people like me. Didn't I handle that pretty well? You could have at least opened the gate the whole way.
Just run under it.
Yep.
Chicken.
Adalia Devorador. At your service.
Am I the only one who has never heard of her?
They never learn. Ándale. That one looks like an easy target.
Notice to all traders and merchants. Today is a mandatory holiday to celebrate the birth of our beloved new mayor. All shops and markets must close for the day. Please take heed of this announcement, as any violations will be met with swift and severe punishment. Thank you for your cooperation and wish you all a pleasant day off. Signed, the Count Duke's office.
I can't wait to tell the others about this. I think I soiled my loins.
Get out of here. She lets go automatically.
Ah, yes, more guards. I suppose what?
Remember, use your environment to buy time and disperse your foes. Stunned enemies will be unable to act for a long time. Some actions will also surprise the enemies, which stops them for a short time. I assume there's meant to be videos playing here, but they're not. Oh, I guess we'll see.
Must have
Maybe
gone out.
in the main game there will be.
Capture the lady first, then nab that pistol.
I am a local.
You can do it, I will.
Ay, ay, ay.
You left me time to refocus.
Vaya. Leave me.
That was harder than I expected.
Okay. It's not.
That's not how I remember it.
It's not exactly. Yeah, that's very Prince of Persia. If you fail in battle, try to plan your approach first. Yeah, no shit.
That'll teach you. Where to from here?
You're that noble. Woman, please excuse me, senorita. You deserve that.
Ay, ay, ay.
You're not allowed to do that. Madre mia. Fight her, hombre.
I keep misreading the attacks. I'm just
I'll
trying to
always
parry
escape.
everything.
And come back. All right, one more round.
And who might you be?
My name is Adalia
The
Devorador.
Volador's daughter!
Ha!
You left me time to refocus.
You were saying?
You're paying for the damages.
And you not? Now we're even.
Stuck.
Here's for you. Hey, is this still one of your trials, or?
Yes, it absolutely is. And you're doing very well.
I want to be in your shoes, Lady.
Leave me alone with her! Unless you're too tired.
Aren't you tired of running away?
Maybe I could just push the door open. No. Probably check. Probably check to see if the door was locked. Gentlemen, for your bribe to be paid in full, wait by the docks for a dashing young woman in a feather hat to kick you into the water. Don't ask any other questions. I know you chat.
So, this must be another trial, see?
Go on. I'm being paid handsomely to do this.
Alright.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
You bet. This is easy money. I lost the bet.
Sorry to hear that.
Yep.
Oh no! I'm so surprised! Misfortunes never come alone.
Kicking enemies. Some enemies will resist your kicks, but you can kick them while they are surprised or stunned. So kick the box at them, then kick them.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Feeling tired.
You're not getting me in that water. I just had my mustache waxed.
Well, sorry about that. I do like just the whole vibe the game has. It's
Don't
great.
mess with me. I have an arsenal at my back.
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, very good.
Okay, I lost the bet.
I hope it's not too cold.
No, it's great actually.
Okay, I do hope the whole game is like this because it's fucking brilliant. Or fan, finally a wanted poster that actually does me justice. Okay, the subtitle is stuck on the screen though, so I should probably do something about that. Oh, boing. Shit. Okay.
So he's just going to lead me through an entire garrison of guards? His brain must have dried up. Has he lost his mind?
Okay, so we gotta get somebody into the water and then get somebody out. Okay, that worked. Kinda need the health back at this point. Okay, that one was a bit labored, but it worked. Alright, El Vigilante. Can't climb that. Can I climb the climbing tool? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, someone's going in the well.
Stand a chance! She's already defeated all the guard at the docks, and the market, and the streets.
What? Well, I'm sorry, but that's illegal.
Vigilante, did you have to tell them? Whoa! Aye!
I want to get somebody in the well. Ah, missed. Yeah, get in the well. Okay, you can't actually get them in the well. Alright. Who's going for it? Come on. One of you wants it. None of you? Really?
Escucha, amigo. I'm all for beating up the Count Duke's goons. But if you keep this up, we'll have all of his soldiers on our back, and I'll be the one who has to fight them off.
Yeah, but think of the example you'd be setting for the people of this city. Think of how seeing your daring feats will inspire them with courage and hope.
I do want to inspire the people. Hang on, there's no one around.
Perhaps they'd hear of your exploits in a song or something.
How did I get in here? Okay. This demo's taking some liberties. Combat Arena. In a group fight situation, you must be smarter than your enemies. Stay on the move to gain an advantage. Experiment with your environment.
We've got her now!
If I could only have a regular day.
Call the guard!
For the 100th time, we are the guard! You're unpredictable! Don't do this again!
You deserve that.
Oh,
Maybe next time.
try that again, and I swear...
Reinforcements. What is this?
You're alone, chica! Let me, soldier! Why you? Wait, was that a compliment?
Do anything to them in the water?
Someone's feeling brave.
Look like it.
Well, no, never rest!
Yeah, come down here. I can knock you into this shit.
I bet you can't do that twice!
I wasted my compliments on you.
You dare attack the law! Almost got her! You're a disgrace! How does that feel?
Not great.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Touché.
It's not the exit. This is the exit.
This isn't the last you've seen of me.
Wonder how much trouble El Vigilante can get himself into on his own.
Is
Oh, there you are. I thought you were coming out from the other side, and I put some decoration for you and everything, but really, it's fine. And now it is time for the final trial. Prepare to finally face El Vigilante, the poet of valor and his verses of steel.
Steel yourself versus my Valor poet, and face your trials finale.
Remember, your brother gave you strict instructions not to harm me.
Aye, I could tell you two are very close.
Not as close as your defeats, Senora.
press that to perform a powerful sword strike, which breaks the enemy's guard instantly.
This way.
Definitely not your brother.
Well done! Your next move, Adaria?
Not bad, but I know something you don't.
And what is that?
I'm not right.
I'm not right. I can't believe he said
I
that.
see. You're just fooling with me. That is Adaria. Good work.
Holding up in there?
You don't have any right to be here!
Oh, let your sword do the talking.
Eric.
Anything else?
He's using the environment!
Let your guard down. My head. I'll be brief. I found you.
Allow me to correct my posture.
I see. That's from that way.
Eric.
Guess I lost that bet.
Wounds received in battle bestow honor. They do not take it away. Hello there.
Oh, hello there. General Kenobi.
On guard.
What? Lazarillo himself! Adaria fled, fearing for her very life.
Careful with that. Are you sure you don't want to give up?
Interesting choice.
In your dreams. I never stop fighting.
I planned you'd do this!
I keep pressing X to dodge. Circle. Keep pressing X.
You left me time to refocus!
You let your gun down.
Now it's a fair fight. Ole.
They don't count.
Just make me lose a bet. Why does this always happen to me?
Would you just fucking
Won't let this
dodge?
stop me.
Every time I press the jump button. Every time.
Are you looking for me?
A true technoman. Don't leave me time to refocus. Spectacular!
Excellent forward.
You should say that to your brother sometime. I'm sure he'd love to hear it.
How rude! I'll bury you. Not so good after all.
You might as well surrender.
Never!
Today is a good day.
Why is this chica alone? Okay.
Senora!
Try harder next time. But how's your footwork?
So you're off the Princess. Oh, like it's a couple of quotes now from the Princess Bride, which is great.
Wait! This is illegal! Don't strain your pretty arms.
Eric, come on!
It's on her cake.
Alright, last one. We'll move on
Perhaps
to a
I
new demo.
underestimated them.
It's pissing me off now.
So, you're the best the Count Duke has? As you wish. Hey!
Every time you press the jump button there. Why?
Ole! Now we're even.
I'll get you! No, your brother will be tough. Let's put on a show for all to see.
Someone!
Watch out!
It's the worst one yet?
Are you ready? Stunning. You all lost the bet. Wounds received in battle bestow honor. They do not
one
break
more.
the way. I'll come out. Looks like you're late to the party.
A cordial flower. Prodigious! No wonder they call you the mischievous Batman.
Very well. Think you can handle it? I admit you're good at this. Yes. You got this.
Oh, well played.
Not bad. I fight you all, but not all at once. Oh, you thought I'd just stand there? You could find a way to split them.
The law never rests. It will go on your record.
Angela laws make people like me. Stand back. Now.
Tell me what you do.
Just a moment.
This wasn't in the manual.
Yeah.
I need my money there.
Nice stunt.
The trial carries on. Well, they should. What a dust! Your tricks are no use against me!
I fight on my own terms.
No, your brother will be proud. Giving up?
I knew you'd do it.
Damn it!
Seems I could teach you a thing or two.
Striving. That's what matters.
One more. One more.
You haven't taught me anything.
Enjoying the trial?
Oh my.
Pound of the blow!
My turn to attack. Say hi to my blade. Or in bad weather, keep a good face.
Eric.
Allow me to correct my posture.
I see you've heard of me.
Girls! The intruder is here!
Another classic adagio.
Yeppa! Catch this! Oh, am I?
Keep it perfect. Don't mind me. I'm taking a break. You'll pay for this.
I'll take care of you later. Pardon the affront I'm about to commit. This one.
Okay, I don't know. Some glitching out there.
Time to turn the tables. Stand back. For now. Let your guard down. I got it.
Okay.
Not bad. Now it's a fair fight. I fight on my own terms.
Oops.
It's over now.
Yeah, the first try.
Your brother, will be so proud of how you fought today.
Well, my brother should tell his vigilante friend not to go mistaking recklessness for heroism. He can take it from me. I'm the perfect example when it comes to committing that error.
Ay de me. You're right. I'm a disaster, aren't I?
You are, Manito. But you should never be afraid of losing. Losing is how you learn to win.
Yes, that's that. We can take that from that last fucking fight anyway. Thank you, dearest players, for the demo. Dearest players of the demo, rather. We owe you a debt of gratitude. Your presence and valor have brought life to our creation. We hope your tales of triumph fill you with joy. You are the heroes who inspire us to dream. And sure you have played both the story as well as the arena challenge. I'm not doing the arena challenge. The game will release soon. Wish list now. Panashfully Fireplace Games. Okay. That was fun, even if I was getting frustrated at the end of it, but I enjoyed it. So that was Ungarde. And then after Ungarde, what else have we got? So let me click. Let's take Ungarde out of the list. Okay, Stray Souls. So it was gonna happen eventually. We had to play a horror game at some point. So Stray Souls, not Stray Souls. Thank you. Enter a world of nightmares in this third-person action horror inspired by the classics of the genre. Fight terrifying creatures, solve mind-bending puzzles, and unravel a horrid family secret to expose the chilling truth behind your existence. So what I saw of it, can't remember now. One of the showcases was showing me the game off. Oh, hey, Doomtronic. Sorry, I've not been paying attention to the chat at all. Tears of the Kingdom is great. You don't like that they're reusing the music? I mean, it's the same world, technically, right? Okay, Stray Souls. Sorry, I was deep in boss fight mode and was not paying attention to the chat. Apologies. Okay, so Stray Souls is a bit of a... It looked like a bit of a Resident Evil clone, but it also looked kind of jank, so I guess we'll see. I was kind of drawn to it by the symbol. It kind of both looks like Battle Royale and Silent Hill at the same time. Following components are required to run this program. Would you like to install them? Welp, this game's not going to work, so because Visual C will not work on Linux. So we won't be doing Stray Souls. Okay, not Stray Souls then. I have been managing to avoid going anywhere near any horror games up until this point. Because Luto didn't work, and now not Sea Stars. Stray Souls also. Okay, Robobeat. So Robobeat is a... So you may know a game called Hellraiser? Hellsinger? Maybe it's Hellsinger? I'm not sure. Shenanigans. Yeah, Shenanigans. Microsoft Visual. Anything Microsoft's not going to work on Steam Deck. Steam Deck is a Linux machine in the back end. So Robobeat, keep your trigger finger on the pulse. In rhythm shooter Robobeat, it's all about maximizing your damage by shooting to the beat. Wall run, grapple hook, slide, and bunny hop your way through the haphazard mansion of a crazed robot showman. Right. Hopefully this one works. Okay, so Robobeat. So remember, a lot of these games are coming soon. Like, they don't even have actual release dates. Some of them are only slated to support Windows machines and so on like that. And Steam Deck is technically a Linux machine in the background as it runs off Proton. So while if you dive down far enough, don't press any button to continue. Got it. Don't press. As you said, don't press any button. I'm gonna press a button. Oh, sensitivity warning, as usual. Unity Analytics. Opt out. Okay, controller. Oh, this is gonna be rough. What is chill mode? By enabling this option, you no longer need to shoot in sync. It kind of defeats... Like, I get why they have it, but it kind of defeats the purpose of the game. Input. Gamepad. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Controller? Oh no, never mind. The controller does work. Sort of?
The scariest part is that lab workers
Okay.
deactivated
Well, we'll see. We'll see how far it goes, I guess.
But the fourth robot began restoring itself and somehow connected to an orbiting satellite to download information about how to rebuild itself even more strongly than before. It's evolving at an exponential rate, and we have no idea what it's planning to do next. This is serious
Look at those antiques. Having the reticle in the middle of the screen for all those scenes is a bit weird. There will be large changes to the build. Oh, chapter 3 we're jumping into. Okay. What's that? Huh? Weird. Okay, got a gun. Shoot. LT to shoot. Salutations, fellow automaton. Shit. You mix up your shooting with charge, parry, and utility. For unique combos, each weapon has different combos. Okay. Yeah, I do not have any rhythm. You're about to find out. All I do is shoot as fast as possible. Alright, now I got 2 guns. They work in pairs. Oh no, that's fine. Don't need to parry off the beat, okay? Parry does not need to be on the beat. A lot of different enemy attacks can be parried, okay? Do you have any other songs? Alright, here's all the unlocks. What's this? Okay, spike traps. Masterful clear. Okay, I won't do anything, but alright. Where did I come in? This way? Tone deaf clear, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, gun or gun? makes sense. I don't know about this game. At least with Hellsinger, there was like a significant reason for you to stay on the beat, whereas this doesn't seem to have much of a reason. Although being able to change the music is good. You can't change the music in Hellsinger. I guess you can cater it to whatever song you want to play to the beat to. Game also has a fair bit of auto lock. Bring to a workbench, right? It's a workbench? I don't have any money. Right? Spend all blips. I can't though, you won't let me. Is this another thing I need the mouse for? Oh, I have 7. Okay. Not that way. Not that way. Nicely done. I will be here. She will be here. Will you? Clock is ticking. Uh-oh. 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 Dead. Found new configuration key. Okay. Unlock the cassette. Unlock another cassette. Unlock the bouncer. Got a ground kill. Jump pad kill, bounce bomber, all these things. So if you pick a slow, see that there at the bottom, it disappeared a bit too fast. But if you pick a slow song, enemies will be slower. So you have your beats per minute. 120, 118, 120, 90. Right, let's try the fast one. That's a new difficulty type? Okay. Good. The old passage. How do I get up there, though? Guess there's a change on the map. Wow, okay. Difficulty goes up pretty high. Kill an enemy using spikes. Try that again, I guess. I think I kind of prefer the faster music. Hey, Banana, how's it going? Drop by the Discord if you feel like it. Harmonic clear. I wasn't even paying attention. Apparently, I got a harmonic clear, so I guess that worked out. I just like this beat a bit more. Double bouncers. Never mind about my accuracy. Let's join the Discord. Oh my god. Is this a rhythm game? Yes, it's kind of like Hellsinger. It's called Robobeat. Oliver Flux. Flux 2. Oh, you only get to pick one. Ugh. Where did I come this way? Keep getting turned around. I don't like Hellsinger. I like Hellsinger, but I'm just not good at it. This has more of a roguelike feel to it, whereas Hellsinger is just levels. I do like the music in Hellsinger. I'm just not good at the game. Hang on, I've gone off beat. That wasn't good either, yeah. That kind of throws people off, I think. Which way did I start? Like, it doesn't have the same reload mechanic that Hellsinger has. It doesn't have the same heat or beat decay. Like, I keep my beat. I'm not doing anything. I keep it, you know. It's gonna be compared to Hellsinger when it comes out fully. More blueprints. Okay. Weapon upgrades are expand the mansion with a new room type, or shoot grenades that will explode on the next beat. I mean, I don't have enough for either, but. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Some more music. Okay, that's it. There, we're done. Would you recommend the game to a friend? Depends on the friend, honestly. But yeah, I had fun. Thank you for playing. In the full game, you can go through here to the next floor of the museum and then further. The door to the right is made specially for the demo. It allows you to loop the first level endlessly. It won't exist in the full game. You can try to unlock some other weapons within the demo, but the full release will have way more unlockables. I recommend waiting for the full Steam release for a better experience. Okay. What's this? Do I want to know what this is? I don't understand. I guess I have to have a revolver for this or something? Lightning and a revolver. Anyway. Okay, so that was... Fuck is... Okay. Exit this stuff. Yes. Okay, so that was Robobeat. Or Robobeat. Interesting. It's still a while off. Release date is like coming soon, I think, in Steam. Oh no, 2023. I don't know. It feels a bit loose for 2023. I think it still needs a bit more work, personally. Still a long time left in 2023, though. So, what's next? We have El Paso Elsewhere. Okay. So El Paso Elsewhere is a Max Payne type game. El Paso Elsewhere. So, stakes, guns, slow-mo. Fight werewolves and vampires in a reality-shifting motel. Dive through barricades to escape the grasp of evil puppets. Destroy the villain you loved. A new third-person love letter to classic shooters. Neo-noir never looked so good. So yeah, it's a Max Payne, but vampires and werewolves, basically. So where is that? Yeah, Yeah, it's an interesting concept. All right. There have been other El Paso games. This would not be the first in the series. Thanks for playing the first public demo of El Paso. The demo includes an early look at the first, 5th, and 18th. Okay, weird. There's still quite a bit of development left between now and its release in the fall or autumn. So please tell us about any bugs. Without further ado, enjoy. Okay.
I tell myself it was always going to be a one-way trip. That's what love is. It's a trip between who you were and whatever the hell you become next.
So it is meant to look like a PS1 game. It's meant to look like that. So
let's take it from the top.
This isn't the Steam Deck being shit.
Like a jazz standard. Play it in our own time. As loud as we dare. Okay, she'll have hostages. Gotta look for the light.
I'll go!
And
oh, you mean it actually is just Max Payne? Maybe? Press right trigger to shoot.
Dive. Focus. I can take them down faster.
Press B to enter slow-mo. Did you know you never played it? I have never played
Pills.
Max Payne.
I'll need more. As many as it takes.
D-pad up to use painkillers. Go.
I'll pick up more supplies as I go. It's Texas. Of course they'll have guns.
Use the D-pad right and D-pad left to change weapons. Uzi. Alright.
Huh. Haven't thought about these since Sunday school.
Is that an angel?
Intrusive. Delirious imagery with a terrifying truth.
Yeah, I think that is meant to be like an angel type.
Think, James, prepare. Stakes. Close the distance.
Right stick to...
Drive a stake through the heart.
Wow.
Break what I have to. Get more stakes.
Break wooden objects to get more stakes.
So I can stake. I can stake.
Fuck you aiming at?
I can stake.
Steak. How do you like your steaks? In a vampire heart, I guess. What?
Nothing. I just wasn't ready to say goodnight yet. Fuck. The pharmaceutical cocktail I put together vibrates at the back of my skull. Shifts my system into overdrive. I could take anything but a tank shot to the chest right now, but that comes with a cost. My body's going to give it out at some point, and it's going to hurt. One-way trip. I picture the pills in the bag with the pills and taking the pills in the bag with... It feels inevitable.
Jesus Christ.
A Nickelodeon on a loop. Courtesy of an addict's chemistry. I'm the addict, by the way. Hi.
Hi.
Max is Dracula, Lord of the Vampires.
Oh, okay.
15 miles from here in a tiny motel in El Paso, Texas.
Crazy ex.
She's conducting a ritual that will end the world as we know it.
As you do.
It's what she always wanted, even when she said she didn't. If I don't save the people she's taken or kill the things she's conjuring from the void as we speak, the world dies today. I threw away 6 months and 11 days of being sober for a chance to save the world. 98% of me is screaming in pain or exultation, glad for an excuse to fall. And the last tiny fraction, that's you.
Hey, what's up?
I need you to believe that I'm not going to open that trunk.
You are, though.
That I'm going to get back into this car on the count of 3 and stop my ex before she destroys us all. I need to know that you believe, so I can too. Ready?
Sure.
1, 2, 3. Well, my name is James Savage.
My name is Max Payne.
Here's to believing.
Max Payne's
Clerk being gone isn't a good
brother-in-law.
sign. Gotta get to the elevator. If nothing above ground has been affected yet, I might shame the guy who was supposed to answer it is probably dead.
It's a fucking PS1 game. See, Max Payne 1 is worth the playthrough for the voice acting alone. I have heard that about it. I actually have them on this. I had been meaning to play them because I was always interested in Max Payne 3. I think we're stranded. The problem is my first introduction to Max Payne was the film. Probably not the best intro, really. Okay, not going that way. This way. Hey, what's up? Shotgun shots. There's my shotty. There it is. Coming out? Thinking about it? That's a fucking shotgun, holy shit. Not that way. I wonder if this is just a conceit for the game because the roof is so small that the camera would have to pull like so close into you for it to not look like it's clipping all the time.
Fucking stalls.
Hey, how you doing? You good? Alright, I've done a circle.
I don't know what's getting worshipped in here, but I appreciate the offerings left behind.
Heart.
Shit. Despite the blood dripping from its jaws, I don't think that thing is going to wait around for long.
Alright, are we doing a cool guy jump through the... This thing's full. I want to do a cool guy jump through the window. How do I do that? You want me to do that? Dive through it? Okay. What do you want me to do? No. No. Just fucking wasting ammo now. Alright, what was I missing? I missed a route. locked. Button? Look at this fucking cooperative shitting room. Is it cooperative or competitive shitting? Are you like opposite your opponent? Whichever one of you can shit hardest, fastest? It's team shitting, really. Got the shit bros on one side, the turd troopers on one side. Ready, set. I don't know where to go. I can't get through the door. I can't break the glass. Right? He doesn't want to go through the door. I can't open the door. Is there something else I can break, maybe? What's that? How do I get to it? Why can I unlock this?
Save the rest.
Cute.
Oh, gone.
And it's not here.
Alright, there's stakes fucking everywhere, so you really should just use them. Made that noise. I wonder if I'm really supposed to be able to stake two guys at once. Monster closets. Where'd he go?
Twisting and twisting and twisting. Yeah, it's still a bathroom. Nice barricade. But it wasn't gonna keep out much.
Save the
Bless
rest.
you guys, you tried.
I'm going. I'll go.
Sure you do that. Nice.
Nice of someone to leave this here.
Just cheese my way in. Oh, I'm back here.
Save the rest.
Is this a good thing? I assume this is a good thing. Head for the exit. Choked all my painkillers. Hooray!
There's heaven, there's hell, there's us. And then, in between it all, there's this thin bubble filled with things that hate you. The forces beyond. That's the door that Dracula is opening right now. To get back the power she's owed. We can't travel through the bubble. It'd be even more suicidal than what we're already doing. So I'm stuck with the elevator, going where the void lets me. Floor by floor. It's only going to get worse from here. And why do I feel so fucking good?
You are so high on opiates, my man. Okay. This is the level 16 he was talking about.
I'm glad I'm on the same page now, Void. Hit me with everything you've got.
Okay, I can't see. Take that off the screen, please.
I hope you see it coming. You see it coming when your human Sunday decides that you had your fill.
First time I used an Uzi, it rattled out my fucking hands.
But I'm gonna show you that I'm real.
Big gate, Looks like it's sealing away the manor.
It's made your favorite. It's a chocolate scoop made of human bracelets. It's got crescent sprinkles from actual islands in a dreadlock garnish from the islands. Made it fresh because you know.
Wasn't ready for this musical interlude.
To instruct. Human Sunday. Everybody put your hands up, cause this ice cream man's on the come up. Everybody good, every day's a fun day. We got helping hand or a witness. I could use a taster, use a tester, use some almonds, make this better. I could use an alibi, perfect cover as the ice cream guy. I'm not asking you to tell a lie, I'm just telling you to tell. Tell him.
What the fuck? Alright. Know what that enemy is.
I should be able to go inside that manor now.
Stop that. Quit it. Stop being weird.
Everybody put your hands up, cause this ice cream man about to instruct. Good, every day's a fun day when you got yourself a human Sunday. Everybody cause this
Okay.
good, every day's a fun day. You got yourself a human Sunday. Everybody put your hands up, cause this ice cream man about to instruct.
I don't know where enemies are coming from.
Hands up, cause this ice cream man's on the come up. Everybody good, every day's a fun day. You got yourself a human Sunday.
Is that the door closed behind me? Okay.
Well, hello.
Got your Mr. Reveal of that, the room being bigger than it appeared. Let's reload. Where are you? Alright, don't like that enemy.
But I'm gonna show you that I'm real. I hope you see the signs that you have your fill. Cause now I've got a gun and a little bit of rope, and I'm gonna show you that I'm real. Cause you come in when you're human Sunday, decides that you had your fill. Cause now I've got a gun and a little bit of rope, but I'm gonna show you that I'm real.
There!
Fuck's sake. And a little bit of rope, but I'm gonna show you that I'm real.
Okay, nice guys. Don't wake up. Part of not waking up did you not get?
it coming when your human someday decides that you've had your fill.
Okay, they're gone.
Cause now I've got a gun and a little bit of rope, and I'm gonna show you that I'm real. I hope you see it coming when your human someday decides that you had your fill. Cause now I've got a gun and a little bit of rope, and I'm gonna show you that I'm real. I hope you see it coming when your human someday decides that you had your fill. Cause now I've got a gun and a little bit of rope, and I'm gonna show you that I'm
Furniture seems nearly as confused as I am.
coming when your human someday decides that you had your fill. Cause now I've got a gun and a little bit of rope, and I'm gonna show you that I'm real. None of that, I just made your favorite. It's a chocolate scoop made of human bracelets. It's got crescent sprinkles from actual eyelids and a dreadlock garnish from the islands. Made it fresh cause you know
The gate open. I'm trying not to think about the sparks involved.
treat that trauma extra sweet. Everybody put your hands up cause it's ice cream about to instruct everybody.
Like, geez, he jumped at me, not even at the character.
Human Sunday. Everybody put your hands up cause this ice cream man's gonna come up. Everybody good every day. If you want it with the quickness, hand or witness. Use a taser, use a tester, use some almonds, make this better. I could use an alibi, perfect cover as the ice cream guy. I'm not asking you to tell a lie, I'm just telling you to testify. Tell him.
Stop it. Stop it. Quit it. Stop being weird. I just want to stop being weird.
Breaking down the facts and the wax essence. I say yes, sir. I'm your local, mobile, friendly monster. Everybody put your hands up, cause this ice cream man about to instruct. Everybody good,
The Void really likes its memento moris, huh?
Human Sunday. Everybody put your hands up, cause this today's a fun day. You got yourself a human Sunday. Everybody put your hands up, cause this ice cream man about to instruct. Good, today's a fun day. You got yourself a human Sunday. Everybody put your hands up, cause this ice cream man.
I can make my way back through the manor now.
Everybody good, every day's a fun day. You got yourself a human
And I seem to have opened the way forward. Nice trick with the disappearing walls, Void.
Alright. Yep, that's it. Alright, interesting. Having not played any Max Payne, I can't say exactly how close it is to it, but it sure feels like it's pretty damn close. Okay, El Paso Elsewhere is out. We did have a date for it, didn't we? This year, at some point. Okay, what is next on our list? So, we take that out. Probably do 2 or 3 more. Okay, Jusant. So Jusant was shown off at the Summer Game Fest. Or, sorry, not the Summer Game Fest. Ubisoft Forward. It's a climbing, meditative, like chill kind of thing. Enjoy meditative vibes in Jusant, an action puzzle climbing game. Scale an immeasurably tall tower and ascend to new heights alongside your watery companion. Master your climbing tools, find your way up through diverse biomes, and piece together the tower's past. And it has a coming soon, so who knows? Who knows when it's actually out? Now, the real question, can Steam Deck play it? That is always the question with these things. Croissant? Croissant. I fucking Google Translate told me jouissant means cursing. Like the word cursing. I assume that's not what it's meant to mean. Croissant, the game. Yeah, it's like I am bread, but French. Well, this is not a good look so far. Yeah, we got kicked straight back out. Okay. So the exact same thing happening with Luto. Luto post black screen for like a minute and then kicked us out. I think this is going to do the same thing. Yep. Okay. I mean, I'll give it another shot, but I'm pretty sure it's going to do the same thing. We'll try... While we're waiting for that, let's see what the next thing on the spinner will be. It's a shame now, I did want to play that game. Ah, god damn it, I can't get away from the horror games. Alright, Unholy. Unholy is, as I said, a horror game. I put the horror games on the list, even though I'm not good with horror titles. Yeah, Jisan kicked us out again. Alright, anyway. Open the doors between your everyday reality and a dark, unholy world to unveil the mystery of the disappearance of your child. Explore both worlds to find clues, solve puzzles, decide whether you infiltrate or fight brutal enemies, and stand up to an aberrant establishment. And it is out next month. So if it's going to work on Steam Deck, I would expect that it will work, this demo, because if it doesn't, they got some explaining to do. All right, Unholy. Chiquita Banana is bailing before the horror starts. Again, none of these games are specifically rated, verified, or whatever for Steam Deck. They don't have any entries in the Proton database or anything like that, because they're all demos. I don't think anything goes into the Proton database unless it is a fully released game. And Steam doesn't do verification for demos, as far as I'm aware, unless they're like early access type things. It does have like a bit of a Silent Hill vibe, just this picture. In general. I think it's a first-person deal, though. I don't think we're going to find out, though, because this might not work. Alright, music's a good start. Alright, we got all the splash logos. Alright, these are good starts. Okay. It's not ideal is that it does not appear to support the controller. Well, that's gonna fucking suck, okay. Alright. These are all fine. Gamepad is there. Shoot, slingshot. Alright. Okay, so the controller's there, so it might just be the main menu that doesn't work. We can hope it's just that the main, because what is it? Robobeat was the same. The main menu didn't work with the controller. Chapter 1, The Normal World. She said that there was a way to get Gabriel back. Welcome to Unholy. This game is still being worked on and polished to give you the best possible experience. Therefore, the demo version does not represent its final state. To avoid spoiling the storyline, you will play through different disconnected events starting not long after the beginning of the story. Do not despair, as we will provide some context through text slates. Your name is Dorothea Lind, a mother who recently experienced the tragic loss of her child. In your darkest moment, a stranger has come to you offering hope, something you believe not possible, but she demands that you confront your past despite your desire to forget. You have returned to your family's apartment where you raised your son, Gabriel, and lived with your father. Here you'll need to find a passage into a new realm, the Unholy world.
Someone from the spring put up Gabriel's obituaries? How dare they?
Where are you getting that from? What do you think F is?
And to think that not so long ago, I believed every word they said.
The controller look sensitivity is very, very sensitive. I think the idea is that Gabriel's not dead. I think he's kidnapped or something, but everyone else seems to think she's dead. Check your last thought. Middle mouse. Circle is lean. That's gonna be weird. No. Okay, just gonna use middle mouse because I don't know what it is. Latest thought. Those lying obituaries need to be taken down before I can go anywhere. Alright, well, let's go find some more of them.
The spring was supposed to keep us together, not tear us apart.
To get to the other side.
Kitty. Okay, let me just check what the bindings are for controller, because they're a bit weird. Jump, that's fine. I'm not crouching though, I'm leaning to the side. Alright, menu. Interaction is square. It's not, it's triangle. Or Y. Last thought. Some of these are... This is what it says, but it's not what it does. I'm just gonna go default. Ugh, that's not good. That's crouching apparently. Yeah, and the leaning to the side is just not happening. Okay, we'll see how far we get. I'm back. How's the horror game? The horror seems to be the controls so far. The bindings, what they say in the menu is not how the game actually works. So that's a bit concerning.
How dare they even mention you after what they did?
I might, you know what, as much as I would rather play this with controls, it seems the controls probably aren't working properly. So I'm gonna go to mouse and keyboard, which is even more of a horror game for me, because I am not good at mouse and keyboard. I don't have to delay it any longer, need to get to my father's apartment. Alright. Cannot delay the horror any longer. Alright. Which floor do we live on? Oh, nobody lives in this building. Okay, cool. Check the posts.
I thought that when I moved to the spring, they would change my address. Guess not.
Notice. Dorothea Lind, the People's Army. Prosecutor's Office. Secretary's Office informs that by the public motion, the Prosecutor's Office has opened an investigation regarding whereabouts of the witness in the past 2 weeks prior to hospital visit. Additionally, the Prosecutor's Office, until resolving the hearing, the witness Dorothea Lind cannot leave the city for a period longer than 12 hours. Delivery of the Prosecutor's Office notice to the living address is understood by law as delivery to the person affected. Alright, so... First to patient Dorothea Lind in the hospital's registry, originally listed as Jane Doe, later has been established to be Dorothea Lind. The missing person report and the corresponding documentation has been erased from the archives or merged with the existing named patient files. Hospital records regarding patient state, such as admissions documentation, x-rays of the cranium, arms and torso, medication dosage for the head trauma, blood pressure, blood work and blood panel results, psychiatrist referral, have been merged. They have not been deleted. Hope for the best. Alright, so we live in 18. Does the elevator work? Maybe. Yeah, so the controller, like, it's meant to be square, is meant to be, or not square, but X, I suppose. Oh, what the fuck? This is your stop. Fuck. Hi.
Why did you make me come back here?
Only here will you find what you need.
Tell me,
Okay, we've met
how
this
going
person
through my
already.
father's stuff could help me find my son.
Her eyes are a bit scary, yeah.
Your father believed in the blessed teachings more than you know. Belongings, yours and Gabriel's, are the key here. Find your father's journal.
And then what?
Accept that death can take different forms.
Does she just live there? Just lives in the elevator lady. Alright. I wonder if I had just walked up the stairs, would I have still encountered her? Alright. Is 18 the one with all the booze outside? There's no numbers on these doors. There's no numbers on them, so I'm just gonna go for one that has my... Spare key to the apartment should be somewhere. Here's the thing. In a pot. There it is. Don't go for the most common places, kids. Hide it in, like, the light up there. It's that people can't actually reach. Yeah. Survival horror. Don't get hit by the door when you open it. Back here only for the journal. Where did Father hide us? Okay. Where... If I was a journal, where would I be? In the sink. Okay. These people are weird. They don't keep their journals in the sink. Okay. In the fridge. Oh, we just got off-brand cola and off-brand fruit drink. Oh, well, that's not a creepy tower or anything. Anybody recognize the tower? Maybe figure out what city this is supposed to take place in? I'm getting a distinct Slavic, Eastern Europe vibe to it. Tower needs power washing. Yeah, I know, I should put that on power wash. Simulator, what the hell is this thing? Okay, Shao Kahn. Right. The fuck is that guy? Can I have some vodka? Delicious rye vodka. Wow, that actually filled up the glass. Okay, that didn't quite work, but it seemed... Jesus, that's a lot of vodka. Should I be drinking this? Am I on medication? Jesus. You should not have that many gulps of vodka, mother of God. Thought it was an empty bottle. Look, 720p. Oh, we have both of them. Why didn't you just drink the bottle? I suspect it's an empty bottle now. And I'm dead. Ugh. Where am I? 7 days later. Right. Is she at the nun's house? I think we're at our father's apartment. This picture was taken long before Gabriel was born. Father took mother and me to the seaside for a vacation. Happy times. I miss mother so much. Everything would be different if she was alive. Okay. Living room. Ugh. He always used the liquor cabinet to hide his precious items. Well, we've cleaned out his fucking liquor cabinet now. It's on the TV. Right, well, that's not gonna work. Put that back up.
A month has passed since the greatest tragedy of recent years. The fire of the headquarters of the Spring of Eternity, which took the lives of 20 people occupying key positions in the organization, including the most important one, the Prophet. All the faithful place flowers and light candles in their windows, praying for the victims to pass on peacefully to the true kingdom.
I hated this thing, the constant clicking, the smell of gasoline, and the always present scent of cigarettes. There were days when all we heard from his workshop was that damn clicking. At least we had some peace then. I make it do something. F to interact. Well, I'm trying. No. Last Tuesday, the main compound of the Spring of Eternity caught on fire. As the rescue attempts continue through the night, more and more bodies were found in the ruins. Great tragedy has befallen our city, as its most notable symbol was devoured by an inferno raging throughout the night. Nothing is known as to the cause of the fire at this time. No news is available at this moment as to what has happened to the Prophet, or is he even alive. Many of the congregation's followers are now gathering near the compound to help with rescue attempts. A few of the survivors were moved to a nearby hospital of St. Luke's. Do we have some... Are we in some kind of weird alternate world religion thing? Is that what's going on? And I assume the tower that needs a wash is... No, it's on that side. The tower that needs a wash is the Spring of Eternity or whatever the hell it was called.
Mom's photo. Seems like you kept it after all, you old liar.
A photograph of my mother when she was younger. I barely remember her. Can I close this again? Nope, that's just open forever now. Okay. The Wayfarers. A rare jazz concert album the father bought. I didn't like it at first when I was a child, but the smooth saxophone and its calming notes grew on me. It helped me fall asleep during the bad days. Ypres? It's the first album I ever bought as a kid. Something about the cover and the doubled letters enticed me. Funny, I never did listen to it in full. Something about its final track scares me to this day. Cool. Although interesting, it's a first-person game where we have feet. Which gives me hope that there might be a VR port. So you have an actual body. Wroclaw. Is that Warsaw? Is that like it written properly? Maybe? I don't know. Well, maybe we'll hear the last couple of notes now. Last couple of tracks. He always had a spare key to his workshop hidden in the house. Okay. Why is that the creepiest wardrobe of all time? Nice. Kid's room. My only hope is to complete the ritual. Okay, I think we've been skipped ahead a little bit in the story. Or the game's crashed. That's not a good sign. Okay, I think the Steam Deck has crashed. Yep, awesome. Okay, that game's not going to work too well, so it was starting to get good until it crashed the Steam Deck.
Target acquired.
Right. Let's look for a different game then, I guess. That was going somewhere. Unholy is out soon-ish, though. Yeah, it's out next month, and it'll be on consoles and things like that, so I'll probably give it a look when it's on PlayStation instead. Alright, we probably have time for... We do one or two more. Sea of Stars will probably be too long, so if it comes up I might just skip it. Okay. The Devil Within. The Devil Within Satgat is a Metroidvania type, Strider type game. Join Kim Rip, a royal guard whose humanity is gradually slipping away, on a thrilling 2.5D action-adventure platforming journey in The Devil Within Satgat. Uncover the mysteries of a desolate realm as you engage in stylish battles against formidable foes, and it is out at the end of this year. Now, does it work? Gotta turn the controller back on. Ah, we got the fucking crackling. Okay, hang on. I gotta do something about the crackling first. So, crackling audio was present for like the first hour or so of the last stream until I kind of just tried a lot of different things to fix it. And I think it's just the HDMI cable. It just needs to be reset. Yeah, okay, that's got it. It's just a case of taking the HDMI cable out and putting it back in. Doesn't actually require a full reset or anything of OBS, which is what I was really worried about. Okay. So I played a little bit of this earlier in the week, and it was a bit jank, to be honest. It could be, again, Steam Deck. A lot of these games have not been optimized. But it is set up to play with a controller. Audio's all good. Okay. I'm gonna put it on easy. I'm not allowed to change the difficulty. I want to put it on easy, please. Easy? Easy? Please? Not for the demo, I guess. I still think it's the Steam Deck that is the problem, and plugging in HDMI just resets it. Yeah, probably. But either way, it's not a case of restarting or resetting or putting it to sleep or power cycling it or dropping out into desktop mode or that kind of thing. Just
준비하고 있으라.
swap the cables in and out.
1월 성신과 천지 신령께서 노함이 극에 달하였으니
Fury of the sun and moon and the heaven and earth has reached its limits.
모든 이들이
The
구원이라는
white cuneiform that everyone thought to be their redemption
그들의
will be
어리석음을
reborn through their ignorance as devil's factor.
재탄생하리라.
There is a fair amount of Google Translate in this, by the way, just so we're aware. I believe the developer's Korean. Soon the power of this factor will spread darkness over the world.
이에 많은 이들이
Many will fall into despair, turn on each other, and kill.
죽음으로 몰아넣으리니 준비하고
Prepare
있으라.
yourself, only the chosen will be saved.
선택된 자만이 구원 얻으리라.
Okay. I'm closer to this. I'm closer to the middle of the screen. Okay. Yeah, you got light attack, you got heart attack. Heart attack takes meter. I'm not sure where the meter is. I think it's the yellow meter at the bottom. There's this big guy coming around, he just keeps stomping on everything. This reminds me of Eastern Exorcist. Okay, is that a game or a film? Can you climb up? I think you better go ahead. I'll find a way to join you from the passageway over there. Right. Hang on, I need a jumping walking tutorial first, so you guys go on ahead without me. Yes, the darkness is becoming stronger. It even devilized the soldiers who received purification training. I must hurry or something. Devilized. You guys are slow. Fucking beat you to it. How's the situation looking? We're becoming more cornered as time passes. We can't last long like this. Let's find the central area as fast as possible. Of course. Let's prepare our troops and go. Damn it, there's no end to this. We're gonna be wiped out soon. Hold L2? LT? LB? It's LB. Trying to see if there's I could do a perfect parry or something. Okay, I've crashed the game. Hold the button to parry. Parrying at the exact moment gives you the super. Okay, there is a Dodge, don't parry. Cool move. CP is used for concentrated counterattack. The following actions increase your CP: hitting an enemy, killing an enemy, dodging, or parrying at the right time. Concentrated attacks are stronger than normal attacks. Concentrated counterattack is activated by consuming AP. You can learn various types of concentrated counterattack while playing the game. Something, skip. Kim Rip, what? That's our name, by the way. Our name is Rip, so we're probably gonna die a lot. What are you doing? Want me to just sit back and watch them die? Need to be more objective sometimes. I'll take care of this. Alright, we kill our own men. I'm assuming you're the villain. What did you do? Remember what we came all the way here for. Sacrifices will help us complete our mission. Could have waited for them to get past and then broken the floor. Ah, a giant glowing weak point, I see. We're here. Betrayal! Of course, you never let your guard down for even a second. Hong Sang, what are you doing? That's something you need to ask before your deed. Death, presumably? Oh, boss fight, okay. Ow. AP and exhaustion. The following actions consume AP. Heavy attack, dodge and parry. Dodge and dash and parry. AP recovers over time. If you execute an action that consumes AP, when you don't have enough, you will be exhausted. Okay, so that's what happened. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. Perhaps I'm not supposed to win that fight. Yeah, I win! That's right! Didn't you see? I totally kicked your ass in that fight. And now I will do the right thing and kill you. Right? No, I'm gonna leave you alive because I'm an idiot. Like what? I mean... Did he get taller? No, my hat. I need that. Sick save. Okay. Did they need the cutscene for us to beat him to show that we're cool? But then also, he also needs to win the fight to make the story work. I'm losing my hat now. Sir, you're awake. I was afraid you might have passed away, so relieved to see you up. You are? I am Dong Bayek. I am also the hostess of Mirabal, this place you flew into. I was... Ugh. Devil's Factor Manifestation. Manifest the Cruelty Factor. Obtain additional attack and unlock sword techniques. Manifest the Strength Factor. Obtain additional AP and unlock additional defense techniques. Manifest the Aggression Factor. Obtain additional AP and unlock additional charge techniques. I hate when my Devil Factor is acting up, exactly. Right now, in front of a girl, how could you? Prudence. Manifest the Prudence Factor. Obtains additional HP and unlocks additional dodge techniques. Let's just beat people up. Cruelty. Yes. Ugh. I think the Devil's Factor inside you has manifested, sir. Seems to be fusing with your body, so it'll be hard to move around for a while. You should rest during the process. The Ebon Sting. What happened to the Ebon Sting? Gosh, you were more impatient than I thought. Please follow me, sir. I will tell you about it in the courtyard. Alright. Can I pet your weird dog? Wait, come back. I'm dying, I think. Okay, wow, I'm walking really slow. Taking me the whole day just to cross this bridge. Seems that I didn't tend to all your wounds. Please, take this. Keep this orb in my pocket. What is this? It's a herbal medicine called the Purity Pellet. I used plants mutated by crimson oil as the ingredient. Crimson oil? Is that blood? It's effective for healing wounds or detoxification, so it will help you. Purity pellets, they look gross. Long Baya created this medicinal substance condensed with pure energy by filtering the dark aura's poison. The side effect of the dark aura is dissipated, while its pure healing property remained. Of course. Consume purity pellets by pressing the button. You can only consume as many as you have, but they recharge at every checkpoint. Alright, it's a soulsy type thing. How is it? Gross. My body feels much lighter. Ah, that's good. Never seen this place before. Where are we? Sir, as far as I remember, I already told you this place is called Mirabeol. You know very well that's not what I'm asking. I've never seen or heard of such a place before. This place is private, so no one can enter without my permission, so that's perfectly normal. You look so serious. Don't worry. You haven't set foot in the Netherworld. Yes. Please rest and calm yourself for a while. I will tell you when it's time. Very well. I'm gonna beat you to wherever it is we're going. Oh, it's the dog. Let me pet it. Damn it. Where is this? I never knew such a place existed in this country. Alright, wherever we're going, I'm gonna get there first. Yeah, that's a cool tree, alright. Are we doing something with the tree? How come time only moves when I move? Time doesn't move when she moves. Rest and clam yourself. Okay. I don't need to do anything with the tree. It would be cool if I could walk a bit faster. If I don't remove that Ebon Sting soon, the whole country will fall apart. Hong Sang, what the hell are you thinking? I have no choice but to go with the Ebon Sting. Sir, don't you remember the devil's factor manifesting in your body? The more you act recklessly, the faster you will be devilized. So I'll get cool powers? I know, that's why I have to finish things before it's too late. Patience could lead you to your downfall. If I told you there might be a way to slow down the devilization, what would you say? Is there such a way? If you bring me devil's essentia, I will... fuck's sake. I will try to find a way, although I cannot be sure I will be able to. What do you mean by devil's essentia? She means... devil jizz. It's the core inside a powerful devil's body. Oh, okay, not devil jizz. You can obtain it by killing one. I mean, I could obtain it from its corpse, really. How it dies is, you know, I don't have to kill it. It's your choice whether to believe me or not, but aren't your choices limited? Stating the obvious. I am simply stating the facts, sir. This is a weapon that fell alongside you. I kept it just in case. Is it a gun? Owe you a lot. Oh, it's my hat. No need to say that. I'll be waiting at the gate. No, it's not my hat. It's my armor, I guess. Can I get in here? Oh, I can. Nice. Sick. There was no reason for me to be in there. Awesome. What about in here? Can't move. Alright, this time. Awesome. No reason to be in there. Where's the dog? Why can't I pet the dog? If there's an animal in your game, you need to let people pet it. It should just be built into the Unreal Engine. hat. Or a hat? It is a fickle mistress. Okay. I don't think it's my hat, but I think it's a hat. Good enough. Oh. What is it? Nothing? Suits you better than I thought. Take that as a compliment. Haha, of course. Ready to embark on your journey? Sure. It's an exceptional skill. I'm honored that you speak so highly of my trivial ability. You entered the dimensional rift across the bridge. You will be sent to the ruined city nearby. Ruined city? Why should I explore there first? Because it's the tutorial level. As there have been many strange rumors flying around about that place lately, I thought it would be best to start there. That makes sense, does it? How do I get the devil's essentia you spoke of before? Literally cut it out of its corpse. I heard that people who manifest a devil's factor can sense devil's essentia. I think if you approach someone who holds devil's essentia, you will sense its energy. Alright. Makes sense, I guess. I'll come back when I get the thing. Safe return. Okay, fine. Combat. Let's go. Okay. It's a bit Doctor Strange. Okay. A literal automobile and an ambulance. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Ow. I don't know what's coming out of that guy. I don't think I want to know what's coming out of him. I think he had a gun. Okay. Enemies sure hit pretty hard in this game. I've obtained a memory fragment. More memory fragments. And a checkpoint, I guess? You level up and attain 2 technique points. Okay. Go to the tech tree. How does one go to said tech tree? Oh god, okay. Attack +1, sure. Extra CP on kill. Additional crit damage. Additional vitality. Attack go up again. Can I like attack faster? Is that something I can do? Up and X gives me like an uppercut attack, okay. During upward slash, okay. Extra crit, extra damage. Hilt strike. Sure. And I still have another technique point, so... Interesting. Just moving about in the menu. Crashed. Okay, I think we just saved at that spot, so we should be okay. Okay, so we're just back here. Alright, instead of tempting fate, let's just do this and move on. Hello? Who are you? You're not a devil. How did you come all the way out here? This place is teeming with the devils. They're here again. Oh, bug guys. Can I move, please? Ow. Okay, tiger noise. Okay, even when you parry, you still get hit. Can't say I'm a huge fan of this so far, to be honest. It's very sluggish. Ooh, I'm alive! You have an amazing... I'll ask you for the last time. Who are you and why are you here? I'm Gusio of the Black Crows here. My comrades suddenly became devils. I just freaked out and fled and ended up here. Black Crows? Why are the Black Crows here? Hey, this place is dangerous. Can we talk somewhere more safe? I don't think so. I'm going to follow this path inside. You crazy? Even more dangerous devils out there. Going past here is suicide. If you want to go, go alone. I'm getting out of this hell as soon as possible. Bye. Afford it? I can. Alright, what's down here? Dodge, guard, dash, guard. Guard in midair. Can't afford that. What's this? Let's get ourselves a bit more health, maybe. Not for those selfish bastards, I could have made it out alive. That selfish act of turning off the elevator to save themselves, that's what killed me. does that miss him? What? It doesn't feel great when the attack fucking misses. Oh, it's chugging like crazy. As soon as I stepped into the hotel, the lights went out and the doors locked. Then I could hear strange noises coming from nearby. Everyone started to scream and those things quickly jumped us. Well. Yeah. This is such a weird combo of samurai guy and elevators. Again, it missed. It's not did I yet. I made the right decision. If I hadn't turned off the generator, if not, everyone would have died. Uh-oh. Hi, how you doing? I'm going this way now. Alright. So I'm not fighting that fucking thing. Can I not fight it? Oh, I can. Awesome. See ya. I wonder if he was supposed to chase me or something. Crap. I'm okay. Ugh. All that shit landed on, he's not great. What you doing, doggo? Nothing? Okay. Okay. 5 points. All damage. All damage all the time. What the fuck is that thing? It's a Mega Weta, whatever that is. An ads boss, really? Can I eat? Can I eat? Never reach me down here. Damn it. Yeah, this enemy isn't frustrating at all. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Can't say I was a huge fan of that game, honestly. It's very jank. Enemy attacks aren't telegraphed enough for you to really react to parries and whatever. And the healing system is way too fucking slow. Way too slow. Okay, that's got some work ahead of it. End of the year 2023, so they can do some balancing before then. I wasn't hugely impressed. Okay. Right. This will probably have to be the... Yeah, this will definitely have to be the last one. Okay, the Invincible. Right, so the Invincible is kind of like Firewatch. That's not how you spell Invincible. Yes, it is. It's kind of like Firewatch, but you're set in space, in and around the kind of cassette futurism vibe from films like Alien, Star Wars, that kind of thing. Rethink Humans Dominion in the Invincible, a story-driven adventure set in a hard sci-fi world by Stanislaw Lem. Discover Planet Regis 3 as scientist Yasna use atom punk tools, looking for a missing crew and face unforeseen threats. Make choices in a philosophical story that's driven by science. And it is out this year at some point. So let's see. Let's see if our friend the Steam Deck can play it. I'm a little disappointed in that last game, to be honest, because a lot of the trailers made it look like it was pretty good. Combat looked like it was quite fluid. But it seemed like it had some performance problems, because it was dropping frames all over the place. This game has seizure warnings. It's probably not a good start. Okay, 11-bit Studios. Starwood Industries. The Invincible, a video game by Starwood Industries. Okay. Okay, game controls. All good. Works for the controller. Welcome to the Invincible demo. The fragment you'll play is not the beginning, but takes place later in the game. The main protagonists have already been through quite a lot. However, we don't want to spoil your experience of the entire game by explaining too much. On the next page, we provided just a brief introduction to the scene that is taking place. Please keep two things in mind. First, getting to know this fragment of gameplay may still affect your reception of earlier parts of the game. Unavoidable spoilers alert. Second, remember that the current state of the game is not a final product. We're still yada yada. Yasna has found information on the convoy sent from the field base of the Alliance, a hostile faction in a space race across the galaxy. Nevertheless, she desperately needs to find other people, even if they are political enemies. Yasna crosses the excavation area and heads toward the ravine. Following the convoy, she's getting closer, so needs to prepare for meeting the Alliance by conferring with her astrogator. Astrogator? Some kind of space alligator. He's the commander of their unit. From early in the game, he supported Yasna's actions from aboard a spaceship orbiting the planet where the entire story takes place, Regis 3. Okay. Plan your route to the convoy. Oh, that's chug. That is chugging. Oh, boy. Come on, Steam Deck, you can do it. You can do it. Oh. Do not adjust your television sets. It really is running that slow. Oh, God. Okay. Hang on. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the main menu. I don't even have the mouse. Oh, God. You know, guys, I don't think the Steam Deck can handle this one. I could fuck about with the graphics and what have you, but I'm not arsed. Can't even get back to the fucking Steam menu. Never mind anything else. Making noise, but it's not moving. Alright. That's a shame. I have seen some gameplay of that. The game actually did look kind of good. But I guess we'll have to wait until it's actually out. Or a demo comes to consoles or something like that. Right, in that case, it's kind of a shit thing to leave it on, so we're gonna play something. So we're gonna play... Okay, Sea of Stars will be way too long, so we're gonna play Crime O'Clock instead. Okay, Crime O'Clock is an investigation and time exploration game with a deep storyline. Investigate cases through time and evolving maps by unveiling a multi-eras linked story. Will you be observant enough to solve the mysteries? Crime waits for no man, and this is out next month. So you would expect that if it is going to support the Steam Deck, that it is supporting it now. Okay, so I have played a little bit of this. I was going through the games just to see if they actually worked, but it was becoming a bit of a chore, and the games were taking forever to download, so I eventually just said, you know what? I'll just wing it on the day. So anyway. Can I restart? Wait, did I say yes? How can I restart? Can I wipe the save? Okay, you cannot wipe the save. It's not ideal. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can wipe it from this menu instead. Oh. Alright, we'll just have to continue so. Maybe one of these does something. Alright. We'll get to it though. So, the way Crime the Clock works is it presents you a crime, effectively, taking place across the timelines, and it's your job to sort of piece these things together. And the way it works is that it's kind of a find the object type thing. It's kind of like a Where's Wally situation. The Nexus event in the Lost Age is becoming more unstable at an alarming rate. My temporal scanners couldn't detect the variations as they occurred, but only once the deed was done. No worries, Takeda Banana, thanks for dropping by. This can mean only one thing. Whoever is attempting to disrupt the timeline is well aware of our presence and is trying to break the time continuum by flooding it with dozens of tiny, barely noticeable changes. Those little changes are like drops. One can't make any difference, but if you get enough of them, you can create a sea. Detective, I can see temporal fluctuations on the North Market Street. Something happened there. Okay, the North Market Street. If I was a market, where would I be? Bunch of pots have been shattered. This stall was destroyed entirely, as if an unstoppable force had run through it. The merchant appears to be desperate. Let me load my subroutine so that we can see if there are any details about him in our database. Error, access denied. Data about the subject Shoshan is classified. Crimson level clearance is required. What? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh well, it was worth a try. At least we know his name now. Well, let's see if we can assess the nature of this unstoppable force. I think we saw it already. Pretty sure it's this goat. There. A villain to be reckoned with, a destroyer of stalls, a goat? Why do there have to be goats? There's no telling what horror such a creature could wreak upon a defenseless city. Well, I guess we have our unstoppable force. Sadly, goats of the Lost Age weren't legally punishable. That became a thing only after the Great Goat Gorilla of 2356. Because we can't have that devious goat arrested, we should follow it until we find its owner. So we're gonna go backwards to see why it started running through the place. So, stall is fine at the moment. Where did it come from? Right, there it is. Still gotta track it down. Follow it back further. Not question why there's a random portal here. So a lot of the times you're gonna see just weird stuff going on in the store, in the scene as well. Like the last one, I wanted to show you ones from the last one because it was kind of modern time. And there was stuff like throwbacks to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was in there. There was stuff about other pop culture events, things like that that are just randomly thrown in for the laugh. Like there's an arena here of people fighting each other. I'm sure there could be something there. Alright, anyway. This guy's holding a goat. There! That man is foolish enough to hold the goat in his arms! Is he its owner, or is the goat really the master? Let's find his identity, hoping we have enough clearance this time. Database match, subroutine loaded correctly. Alright, we're allowed in on this guy, okay. Huh? How do I stop it? I don't. Oh, I have to press this. Okay. Oh shit, that was it there. Alright, so who is our foolish goat man? Good job, detective. Our goat owner's name is Ufa, some sort of merchant he is. I can see from the database that he had a bitter rivalry with Shoshan. Wait, I have an idea. I want to see what Ufa was doing while his goat from hell was raising Shoshan's stall. Okay. Oh, 10. Fuck. It's jumping forward too far ahead. We need to track him from 9. Anyway, alright, where did he disappear to? Alright, there's the... Oh, there he is. Laughing his ass off. Look at him. He seems to be pretty happy. I guess he and the goat share an appetite for destruction. Everything about Ufa is suspicious. Let's go back in time and follow him so that we confirm our suspicions. Why are we going back so far? All the way back to the beginning. Right. Right, where is he then? He's the goat again. Is this a different goat? Did he find the goat there? Okay, does he hate the merchant for some reason? No, he's not there. Yes. Capitalism. Ufa was arguing with Shoshan. By the look of the stone behind them, the two had an ongoing challenge. It was called Capitalism, and was quite a popular game between merchants of the Lost Age. Basically, the challengers would see who could make the more significant profit within a certain period of time. Back then, it was just a game. Too bad it evolved into something quite dreadful. Oh, well, enough of the history lesson. Let's follow Ufa during the game so that we can see how well he plays. Alright, so where did he go after that? Watch out, mouse dude. Right, chances are he's not there. Chances are he's just in the market somewhere. Is the goat still at it? I wonder, did the goat break a lot of his stuff at the same time? No, that's not him. He's trying to sell a broken torch. I don't think that's him. No, it's not. Is he being chased by a hood, or did somebody take his hood off? Is he chased by the guards? Is he trying to sell a Slurpee to somebody? It's the goat again. I guess, yeah. As was to be expected, Uwe lost the game of capitalism, and Shoshan is mocking him as, is it right? Usually those challenges included a wager of some kind. I believe we should decipher the stone tablets so that we can learn the full rules of capitalism. Universe description subroutine loaded correctly. Weird. Stone tablet is crystal clear. The loser will have to give his stall to the winner. Ufa has just lost everything. I must admit, he seems like a nice guy despite his love for goats, and he doesn't deserve such a fate, not in this ruthless age. Even so, he likely never had a chance or the courage to seek revenge on Shoshan in the true timeline. It often happens that way. So somebody put him up to it. Should locate Ufa again to find a way to undo this paradox. Yes, detective, I sense that you're becoming stressed about finding someone in a city where our suspect can instantly travel between Earth gates. Maybe I can help. Just give me some time to install a new subroutine. You have a freemium subscription, so you can speed up the process by watching some ads. No? Okay then. Are you really sure about the ads? They're quite funny, and they're targeted just for you. I know what you like. Okay, you said no, I get it. Installation complete. Okay. What? You should know that some objects called pivots vibrate at a particular frequency, depending on the moment in time they are observed. Studying these objects makes it possible to represent a period with a melody. However, by touching these pivotal objects, it's also possible to get an indication of the proximity of distortion in space-time. Easy. Ice means far and fire means near. Try it. Okay. Perfect. As you saw, this element returns fire, which means Ufa is near. It returned fire? What? Let's follow the merchant until we find the origin of the paradox. You can keep using the CFE analyzer if you need to. So he's near that? Okay. What's his face? Who's this rat? Ah, there he is. Okay. Now where did you go? There he is. And look who's behind him. You guys don't know who this guy is, but he's introduced earlier in the demo. I wasn't able to go back to it. Detective, can you see it too? That's the entity we called Rage. So it was his intervention that turned Ufa's frustration into a fit of anger strong enough to push him toward vengeance. So we saw this guy in the last case. He did something similar. As I suspected, our foes are attacking the timeline by orchestrating several minor changes. We can't let this happen. We know what Rage's powers are, and Ufa is in the throes of an uncontrollable fury because of him. We need to find a tick in time when Ufa is committing a crime so that we can have him arrested. Okay, so I'm guessing he grabs the goat at some point. There. Fantastic work, detective. It seems that our goat owner was a goat thief. Ufa stole the goat from this pet shop and unleashed its hellbound rage on Shoshan's stall. I know it was fun, but we can't let it happen. The timeline is at risk. Because we've just seen Ufa steal a goat, we can alert a guard and have him detained for rustling. That way, Shoshan's stall and fortune will be safe. I'm sorry, detective, but the right thing to do isn't always the easiest one. Now, we must return to the mainframe and see if we can collect more data on our foes. Usual detective, good job. Thanks. That's the end of the demo. Okay, so the actual demo is a lot longer than that. I think I will do a separate video for a few of these games. Shame you can't go backwards. Detective, this is just the beginning. A whole new adventure is waiting for you in the full game version. Remember, you can replay these cases using the map icons as long as you want. And hope to see you again. Crime waits for no one. I'm trying. I really am. Click, 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 click. To replay the Brown Billy Goat case. No, I want to replay this fucking one. Why can't I get to that? Oh, okay. Well, shit. Okay, now it's gone on a bit too long now. I will do a full video for this, I think. And we'll probably do one for Sea of Stars, which we didn't get to. It's the only game we didn't get to now at this point. And there's a couple of other ones. Eternites, we didn't get to play all of it. What happened in Fortune's Run? Did we die? Oh yeah, we got our fucking ass kicked in Fortune's Run. Yeah, I'll probably do a video for that, because I was quite enjoying Fortune's Run. And other games. So it'll probably be easier for me to just look at the list. I go back into the collection. So Botany Manor's pretty short. We got the full demo done in yesterday's stream. I kind of liked it, but it's a bit too short. Crime O'Clock, we just saw a bit there. I'll do a proper playthrough next time. Devil Within Satgat was kind of disappointing, to be honest. Ebenezer in the Invisible World is kind of weird, and its saves are too sparse. It means when you die, you go back really, really far. It's just not arsed. El Paso Elsewhere was fun. I don't know how long the PS1 graphic Max Payne 'em up type thing will last. You know, how long the gimmick will actually go on for. On Garde, I enjoyed, even if I was getting frustrated at the end. Little Kitty, Big City, I will do a video for that, because I had a lot of fun with that as well. Little Guardsman, the first half of the demo was good, the second half was not. Toussaint didn't work. The Invincible was making the Steam Deck chug. Fortune's Run, I was enjoying until I could not figure out how to attack anymore. So I'll do a proper video for that. Eternites, same. I think we only got to like halfway through that before I was doing troubleshooting things with Steam Deck, and then we didn't go back to it. Luna Abyss, that was fun. I did actually really, really like that. We'll do a proper video for that. Myth Force needs some epic thing installer that I'm not sure will actually work properly on the Steam Deck, so we might leave it alone. Plus, I think there's a demo on console anyway, so I'll look at that probably there instead. Robobeat, I'm just seeing Hellsinger, and Hellsinger seems to do it better. But on the other hand, Hellsinger is like a linear level-based game, whereas Robobeat seems to be going more for a roguelike randomized thing, where you can kind of set the difficulty based on the music you're playing. So slower beat music is an easier time. Fast beat music is a much more difficult time. Sea of Stars we didn't get to look at, so I will look into maybe either doing another stream where we'll do that and a couple of other demos that are on console. Like Lies of P, I don't think the Steam Deck can handle, so I would do that on console. And Ghost Trick and Viewfinder are also in the Steam Next Fest, but I believe both of them have demos on PlayStation, so it'll be easier for me to play it there. Stray Souls didn't work, and Unholy worked for a bit and then crashed. And the one that's missing, because I deleted it, is Luto. Similarly did not work. So there's a couple there that I'll probably do off-stream videos for, and or come back to it and we'll do a proper stream of. Crime O'Clock, Eternites, Fortune's Run, Little Kitty Big City, Sea of Stars, and Luna Abyss. So that's some interesting ones. I'll probably have some time after Weekly News Recap on Sunday to do it then. Or I might just record them myself afterwards. Just put them up on YouTube, something like that. Anyway, it's been a long enough stream. Thank you, Jim Training, Taquita Banana, for dropping by. Also, thanks, Taquita Banana, for joining the Discord. Hope to see you there. If you guys want to join the Discord, anyone's lurking in the background, you can !Discord into Twitch chat. If you are watching the VOD, go to the Twitch channel and just put that command into the chat. The stream doesn't actually have to, I don't have to be live. The command will still work and you'll get the link. That's a permanent link, as opposed to like, I occasionally throw out like weak links. So bots don't fucking flood it, basically. But if you want to get in, that's one way to do it, or come by while we're live, what have you. If you want to check out yesterday's stream, it's not up yet, but eventually it will be on youtube.com/doomtrain5. You'll be able to find the VOD there, or right now at least, it'll be on the Twitch VOD archive. Other than that, I'm going to head off. Tomorrow we are playing Final Fantasy 16. I have not decided yet if it's going to be a full Let's Play. I am leaning more into yes, it will be, but I have not fully decided just yet. But we'll see. Saturday, Melwyn is back from her trip, so we'll be playing A Way Out co-op, continuing on with that. And Sunday we'll have the Weekly News Recap and maybe more of these. We'll see. Like maybe some more demos might drop, and or some of these might get updates to work on the Steam Deck. We'll see. We're still like kind of in the middle of Next Fest. It'll run until the end of Sunday. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Have a good rest of your evening and see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy 16. I forgot to go into big mode. Ah well, see you tomorrow anyway. Bye-bye.
Mm.